copy that floppy.
We are pictured, huh? I can't believe.
You know what? Screw this.
I'm freezing.
I'd buy that for $1.
Checking all systems.
Yes. I see that you know your judo well. Get your hand off my penis!
Oh, no.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeti and Farm Tech and Chris. Welcome back to the kitchen. And everyone's having a swell day today. Whatever your time zone is, and time of day or night. I have some super duper Nintendos here. Yaki Yam. Hopefully YouTube is working for everybody today. Please feel free to comment on any stream, like any feedback at all on the stream, like audio levels or buffering or YouTube experience. Okay. Exactly. Let's hope for another IPA fix here. Last time we had Super Nintendo on, we just squirted some IPA in it and it worked fine. It's crazy. think these Nintendos, 2 of them, controller, power supply. It's $100 Canadian. Trying to think if there's anything else included in that bundle. I think that was it. Super NES like a skirt. It's like these ones look like a better, except for maybe the extreme purpling, de-purpling of this one. They actually look in better condition than the last one. Yeah, that one just, I could see the capacitor flash on this one. Maybe this one was used more recently. Maybe we'll start with that one. This one might have a better chance of working straight away, maybe. I hope this is a working edition, UT, and then we can get straight into the, you know, scheduling it to be modded. Oh yeah, well it has the power supply as well too, but he says and the power supply and cord looks really good condition. He said it worked fine. I'm gonna put that in there. We're gonna do maybe the clone of the Voltar. Actually, I think I got it up on my screen here. Yaki. We got some shells in my basket as well too. So I'm thinking maybe a red shell. And then a one of these guys. The edge enhancer copy of a copy. Only because Voltar's wasn't in stock. Otherwise, I'd buy it directly from him.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
Exactly, ET. Unfortunately, these Chinese seller here has figured it out, and we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's like a Super NES 2 chips edge enhancer mod snedge for Super Nintendo console. Look almost as good as one chip image effects. 25 Canadian dollars. Oh. I should do my retrofitting properly for this thing. Maybe I should take an opportunity just quickly to see if I've got a profile on here proper. Where is it? Manage profiles. Oh, I think I actually do. Button 2. Okay. Oh no, that's a different one. Yeah, this doesn't really work for the bench. Let's just put it on. I think it was this. Okay. Don't copy that. Don't copy that crappie. Okay, let's see. Power on. I thought I saw something for a second. Here we go. Super Nest number 1.
Round 1. Fight. Superb. Baraka wins. Round 2. Fight.
We have picture, huh?
Yep, we do.
Can't believe.
Finish it.
But yeah, I suck at Mortal Kombat though.
Baraka wins. Fatality.
Let's try with the FX pack. Nice. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh, ET. What does that mean? Chip error? Is there a problem with one of the CPUs on this Super Nintendo? IPA? Okay. Let's do the IPA trick again. It's just like I did before, just a touch. It's fucked. We'll see. Hey, PITCO, welcome in. Hey, let's see.
We have picture, huh?
Oh no.
Can't believe.
Oh. ET, I need a diagnostic card. Oh, I shouldn't pull it out when it's on. I mean, it's like it's booting the cartridge. Oh no, it's glitching again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. FarmTech redeemed emote. Chill and Relax is here. Welcome in. Let's try another ROM. Brush with IPA the card connector. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't load. Hmm. Yeah, we need to see screenshots of the menu before and after. Exactly, that'd be really cool to do that. I'll try and see if I can do that. Try original. Let's just try like a not special game on here. Ooh. That's not good. Oh yeah, welcome back. Okay, so it's loading. Is it gonna load the menu even? Oh yeah, it loads the menu. Let's just pick a random game. No. New. So many live streamers, bro. Hey, Grass Puddle, welcome into my stream of one of many. I think Nano and Gazi were at it today, or are still at it today. Some stuff. Bet you these pins here on the side are the culprit, and it's not probably not getting it enough by doing that. I'm probably going to have to disassemble. Yeah. Nice. Chillax is testing his amazing PS1. Yeah, that was awesome. Jealous of that PS1. PSOG. Is that a missing screw? Oh, funny. Oh, another one. Really? Could be wrong though. I haven't really looked inside of it carefully. Oh yeah, there's definitely one missing there. And it's an awesome PlayStation. And tidying up the wiring on it and refurbing. Whew, awesome. What the fuck? Did you get out? Never fucking fails. These two are the ones. Yeah, I need to get these out too. Why is that one not coming out? No big deal. How many missing screws? Just the two, and then these ones were in. Okay. Free shipping, maybe? Hopefully, ET. And no taxes on that too, right? From Japan, right? Not really. That probably could be a deal. Could be. It's the tax, man. For 6. Yeah, it's pretty, seems pretty good, like. It's pretty good. What are my, where's my works driver? Where is my works driver? I think it might be in there. Oh, I put it here? Yeah. What? Tariffs. I don't think there's any tariff issues between Japan and Canada. Last I got, like, my Dreamcast was really cheap. Grass puddle. Ugh. That was sold for parts of repair as well, too. Amazing deal. The Dreamcast only just needed a fan, which I was gonna mod out anyways. Grass peddler. Haven't done the clear case, Mick, because of this stupid thing. It's like literally sitting right there because of this dumb thing. It's not dumb, but I hate cutting steel, right? Or that sort of thing. So I kind of shelved it for a bit there. That got me all interested in clearing out, like, you know, more of the 360 components. TFN's here. The weed dealer. I'm the drug dealer. Yeah, about to make another order from Austria for some more kind of like drugs-like components and really cool mods. For the Intellivision and then for the Sega Master System. So credit to Copper Dragon and Retro RGB for live streaming, and for Copper Dragon for inventing and creating these products that we're going to demonstrate soon. And then, but for this one, we'll be doing a Chinese one. If we can get it fixed, or we'll pick another Super NES for the Edge Enhancer. But yeah, for the Lumo Code stuff, really excited for that coming up. Don't sound so excited, yeah. I'm super excited. Oh my god, one beer and I'm feeling it. Grass Puddle's flying at like, he's like in the stratosphere right now somewhere and drinking. This cord keeps coming down my shit. I need to wrap it this way. There. I can't recall. I've been working on different consoles lately. I can't recall the allegations. Where are we at with this? Cut out. Here, I think. Jeez. Where to look? That doesn't look too good there. Farm tech sees a cap leaking. I see something, maybe I don't see anything, but that doesn't look soldered very well there.
What are you doing, you moron?
Hey, Ariel. Welcome into the channel. Well, let's go back over the caps again. Looking for a leak. Silver color ones under the cooling plate. This is where I was just kind of going right now. It's either these ones here, or it was the other ones. C59. Let's take off the shield. Everybody loves the McDonald's burger lady. It's like Ariane's dream girl. ET says just bin it.
Hey Alti, you, me, a PS3 and some KFC?
Yep. Another day, another Super Nintendo. It was just dust. Do. Emma Watson is the other girl. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Like I like this station, this chip tunes, but it's hit and miss though with the tunes. Hit and miss. Just looking over the cartridge. There's lots of flux residue there. What is that? Hit and miss equals piss. I'm about to give up on it. I think I'm about to change it. She is 72 now, his girl of his dreams, I'm assuming. Let's put maybe world music. Could sort of get into that. Flexible printed circuit. Only burned 5? Darn. No. But you did it though. Good job. Good job, TFN. Keep my eyes from falling out. Twink. Get out of there. What you see? Well, I'm happy with those touch-ups that I did. I don't think it's going to make any difference though. See. It's good percussion, but maybe not right now. Now I need to clean up the border and place the reset button on that controller. Okay. This Super Nintendo, thanks for asking, is will not play any of the advanced games. It will play my Mortal Kombat cartridge though. It has trouble with the FX Pack Pro, and I don't have a diagnostic cartridge, unfortunately. I do not. How the fuck does this thing go? Like that. It won't load, like it, I think for Mario Kart, it loads the Nintendo logo and then it starts spitting out some like glitched audio and then that's it. I think that should be sufficient. Sufficiently sufficient? Oh, here we got some romantic music from Italia. Viva Italia. See if it'll boot the Diag ROM. Not as good, but oh, right, okay. Yeah, I think I have something on there. Reflow the RAM. Okay, we can do that. Definitely can do that. Okay, so that's good. And I always fuck this up. The only thing I did was just flow the regulator, or whatever that thing is. MOSFET thing, or fucking thing. Reflow with flux. Okay. Maybe that's the next step then, guys. ET, are you drinking IPA? Because you shouldn't be flowing with IPA, man. I mean, even I know that. It's the caramel secret. That guitar is awesome.
Copy.
Don't copy that, Floppy. I'm assuming the RAM is here next to the CPU. It says CSI on it. Okay, cool. ET's getting some Super Famicom stuff. India Pale Ale is good. Yeah, definitely. And caramel. I want a caramel milk. A caramel bar. Chocolate. With reflow at 420. 70% maybe. Thanks, TFN. Hit the like button. And I like the stream. All right, back at the pizza parlor now. Crispy, welcome in. Doing well, man. A little hungry, I think. Ooh, it's almost lunchtime. Lunch. Now it's like fiesta. Can we save the Super Nintendo? Loving the music today, Mike? Really? Or is that are you being facetious? Oh shit. Yeah, I put it on world music. No, yeah. I put it on world music. It's a short song though. This one's like, what? A minute 30? Carnival Queen. Steve Dix is here. Welcome in, Steve. Let's see what's coming on next. Magic Moments by Stefan Diaz. There's also a Feeling Lucky station that's 97 minutes. That'll be like Lean Into the Luck of the Irish with these. Oh no, that's actually what? St. Paddy's inspired tunes? That's weird. Yacht Rock. Oh yeah, we played that before. Yeah, we're currently on world music from around the world. It's just really too unpredictable, I think, this one. Okay, I think the lounge we had that one before. Let's try the lounge. Here we go. Get a little bit of that Rhodes piano with the stereo slapback echo delay. Okay. Bring the congas in there. Everything just comes together. Yeah, you can see it on that cam there. do just like the Genesis. Oh, hopefully that's enough. It's roasty toasty. Whew. I don't know. How did this go again? Went here first, right? Burp. Wait a minute. Oh, it went like this, right? Yeah. Oh, ouch, my foot. Guarantee ET fell asleep. Guaranteed. And then like 3 days later, oh, there he is. He'll be like, oh, did you ever fix that Super Nintendo? I'll be like, yeah. Okay. Carnival queef, yeah. You ever been to the carnival? La Carnival.
Don't copy that floppy.
Bonhomme de Carnival. Okay, here we go. Nope. Damn. Funnel cakes are a hell of a drug, man. That's what you get. Damn, ET. Okay, so you said reflow all. What did you mean by reflow all? We just reflowed the RAM, and that didn't do anything. Yeah. Damn. I need to order, I said, yeah, and do like kind of, I hear what you're saying. It's like, it's better to maybe swap components, right? In these kind of situations, if you had spares. Import master, yeah, I mean, already seeing that there, even though there are like restrictions on things in some countries, you just have to maybe get stuff from the countries that you can, I guess. So like in Canada, we can get stuff from Austria, those digitizers, and obviously from AliExpress, the Chinese stuff. But yeah, the Japanese stuff on eBay seems to be a pretty good racket, because if they're selling stuff on there that's faulty and it's not, we could just grab them, right? I know, right, Steve? I mean, I don't want to take advantage of anything or anyone, but I mean, if it's there, then they're not taxing us on those things. Maybe we'll try the other console real quick, hey? I don't really know what next to blast with heat. This is my friend Michael made this design with AI, I think. His band is called Rock Moto, and it's for a song called Ratman. Yeah, he's got some interesting songs and song lyrics. All right, let's take a look at their console here. Let's start maybe with the Mortal Kombat again. I know, right? Oh, did I see something almost there? I got white screen now. What's a white screen? Not looking good, ET. Yeah, connector. Maybe. This one's not looking good. Although I did see it kind of coming back to life a bit there, like the other console did. No, not happy. Yeah, we'll do Brasso maybe. We have to take the connector apart though, right, ET? Let's just check the FX pack. Just do it. Brasso, but deep clean with IPA after. Okay, yeah, this one's not reading. It had white screen, but now it's got black screen. Which was kind of weird. It almost seems like it's gonna work. Ultrasonic? Oh yeah, we could put the Super NES in the ultrasonic, the other one. That's a good shout, I forgot about that. We can put it on the PC board setting. Yeah, that's something we can do straight away here. With petrol. Yeah, I know, right? Piece of shit. So far, this is a kind of a strikeout situation. Sucks. Yeah, let's put them both in. This is a nice piece here to put in. These two pieces. Try power off 10 seconds and power on. If it blinks again, then it's ECAP. Well, just an idea. ECAP. I have a... No, I already used a cap kit on another Super Nintendo. I don't have a cap kit, but it might have caps. Let's ultrasonic this and then see what happens.
You know what? Screw this!
is he doing here?
Oh, no.
Check. The longer dance, yes, I disabled it. I think I disabled it. I might only have it, it's like I can be the only one to press the button to do it now, I think. I'll double check though. Yeah, I can check that. I'm like, oh, I did a couple. Oh, and one thing I changed, another thing I changed is the rip. I made the rip a lot shorter, just because I didn't like how long it was. Only dance was a little bit long too. Yeah, that one should be. Yeah, that one cut off probably perfectly, I think, maybe. Farm Tech will be back in 30. Ooh, I need food, actually. That's a good reminder to get some food ordered up here. Bon appetit. Trying to think if the other one had screws for the cartridge slot. Oh yeah, there they are right here. I can see them. Bon appetit, if you're a foot fetish. Isn't one of the biggest foot fetish persons in the whole world is Quentin Tarantino? He's someone like a name that everybody knows. Some people would say he's a big time weirdo. Let's go grab the other one before we start looking at this thing. Piece of shit. I'm gonna have to spray it down with IPA and then do a power on test and blah 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 sort of thing. Be right back. Grab that.
Oh, no.
What are you doing, you moron?
copy that floppy.
Thanks for sticking with me. I'm back. What was I gonna say? Thumbnail. Yeah, it's been getting harder to pick the games, and I think that's a good thing to feature at least. And then we have the community request, which is awesome for tomorrow. We have Ariane is here and Steve is here. And ET. Let's see here. Video, YouTube, thumbnails. Okay, so we have there's a new test core for the cave game. Mushihime-sama. Tekken 3, which is the Namco core. Dynagear, Hidden Gem, arcade board. Dreamster, hybrid core. We'll be checking out tomorrow. And I think there's a soccer game, Cebu Soccer, for any soccer fans. And then the request queue. I'll throw that up. That's tomorrow.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
There ain't much games left for me. You've seen them all. I've seen them all. Is that what you're trying to say, TFN? I've seen them all already. You've been there, done that. All that I would like to see are too advanced for it. Okay, yeah. There's another one coming. It's called the Replay 2. I don't think it'll be like a Mister 2, but it's more powerful than the Mister. Where's that Discord? Blah, 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 blah. And honestly, it's been a while since I've checked on it. But they've got a board in development. No, I just can't seem to find that Discord. Where is that? Here it is. FPGA Arcade, Replay 2.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
And it's actually happening. Which is so cool to see that. I think this one has promise. Here's a good look at it. Yeah, that one's definitely a wait and see type of thing. It's just like going to be like a Mr. ET, hopefully. Yeah, reproduction. It's getting into the realm of, like, I think it's going to have NVMe support. Some pretty, yeah, it's gonna have a lot of logic elements. Well, maybe not a lot, but I think you saw there it has an Agilex FPGA it's based on. Hey, Sean, welcome in. A world top Halo player. Yeah, I hope that it has like 200,000 plus logic elements or something crazy. That one's called the Replay 2, I think is what it's called. Replay 2. Maybe I could find some literature or document on it here. Replay 2. I see. This is an old post. Come, my control isn't working. This one might have a chance. This one might actually be powerful enough to emulate a, you know, like a 486 DX4 with like some kind of maybe a graphics card in it. I don't know, but it'd be crazy if it would be, you know, if there was enough community support on it, that it would actually work. Here we go. Agilex 5, SOC, E series. These are gonna be like their budget FPGAs, right? This is by Altera. It'll happen in TFN's time here on Earth. I truly believe so. Just as virtualization has really caught on in software, solved a lot of problems, I think these FPGAs are solving a lot of problems. You doubt it? Well, can I crypto mine with that? ET, you can make a crypto core. ET should do it right now. You can make a crypto core for Mr. FPGA, and then maybe for this one. And you can turn it into a miner and burn it out. You could turn it into a miner. Yeah. Invest in FPGA technologies. I mean, I never say that specific though for real investing, but know what I mean? Always put this in. I never bought like a coin of any kind though. I'd rather maybe, well, I don't know, like investing, it's just like I just do it a different way. But I'd like the idea of like the techno figuring out how to do the mining and stuff, but I never did any of that. Never, ever, ever have I ever. Ariane just added 7 games. Awesome. Super Mario Kart. Back to glitching again. It almost seems like it's a little bit better. Yeah, we're glitching.
Oh, no.
Let's try the other one. Let's go back to the other one with this cartridge slot, maybe. Piece. Start swapping parts that I can. What should I do here? Let's take this one, take this piece, put it on there. Take that off. Stuff that there for a sec. I love the glitch sound there. That's the cool thing about analog, old school consoles, hey? Is that they glitch out funny. The Mr. glitches out much in a different way. Yeah, I need a glitch command. Something cool. I remember glitches and stuff were called different names back in when I was in software. No display. When the Novell server glitched out, it would be called an aband. Yeah. That ain't working. Well, ET and company. That ain't working. This one we haven't done as much troubleshooting on. This one could probably brasso fix, maybe, I'm thinking. Either on here or here. This one was in the ultrasonic. We have pins there, we have pins here. Just do a little board inspection now, maybe. See shit in there. Nice. I'm glad that you like it. I was struggling today to find a station, but I think we went back to, just for reference, we went back to the lounge, Ariane. Remember that. Next time you want maybe to possibly get back to this one of these song styles, you can say, "Hey Mike, play the lounge again," and we'll play the lounge. Farm Tech's back, hopefully digesting well. Kind of different tone, like than our day tomorrow, right? Like our Fridays, they can get pretty hype with all the explosions and the, depending on, you know, the nature of the game that we're playing. Did you find the fault? Not yet. Got any elevator music, Mike? Like actual elevator music? No, I don't think so. Like music, it'd be cool to have like actual Muzak elevator music from Walmart. No, actually we can't because it would, no, wait a minute. Is that royalty free? No, it would be royalty because you'd buy it and then you'd have to pay a license to play it in your elevator, right? Because like elevator is like broadcasting to your passengers. Are they called passengers? You got interesting stations though on this pretzel. And one is just simply titled "Surprise Me." I wonder if we can get any kind of picture out of this thing. Nice, Ariane. This is looking a little bit grungy on the inside. Be careful with the brasso, guys. No. This one I usually have to cut it down a bit. I'm not responsible for copying floppies. Need the brush, hey?
What are you doing, you moron?
Right, sort of picks it up. How could I do that?
We are pictured, huh? Ha! Can't believe.
Yeah, we'll spray it out good after, but I think that is a good, it's a good try at least. You're gonna get the 50 controller a lot? Yeah, I was looking at that one. I'm like, maybe it's a lot of controllers. Surely you're gonna have at least one perfect controller in that, you know, mess. Don't call me Shirley. My workplace is, oh, 8-bit, hey, 8-bit. My workplace is doing cleanup on the lab floor that got obsoleted. I say whatever you want and take whatever gets trashed. Pull the, no way. Well, I mean, That's an interesting workplace to be in. That's a specialized workplace that would happen. Congratulations. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna try. Kind of sends you down that rabbit hole, right? It's like, well, now I'm doing BGA work, right? If you got a rework station. And then, yeah, the trinocular scope, like I saw that, you know, $1,000. Then you need the arm for it and stuff. And then with the BGA station, yeah, you need the power requirement and then all blah, 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 blah. Engineering for all multimeter soldering and hot air stations and installations were taken. Left the bulky shit. Yeah, I guess, right? That's also another very opportunist thing to do. Is like, hey man, I know it's bulky, but no problem for me. I think there was someone else was telling me, oh yeah, it was Pixel Cherry Ninja was telling me that he got a PVM from work. Like if you're lucky enough to get PVMs and stuff, and like it's like a big one too, that'd be good, right? I'll take it. I'll snag that. I think his PCN was working for a surveillance or security company, actually. I think it was a security outfit. So they had some old CRTs. Yeah, that's another factor too, right? It's only a deal if you can get it past your cohorts. If you have any. Which I don't. Ha 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 ha. But I still won't get one. My ex-wife said the most retarded thing sometimes. She's like, what are you doing on the internet all the time? Learning about stuff. She'd get mad maybe because I was learning. Or maybe she thought I was chatting with somebody and she was jealous. I don't know. I was getting deals though on stuff. I always remembered red flag deals. I still go to redflagdeals.com. A lot of times it was getting deals on stuff. But that's not the only reason to hang out on the internet. I was thinking about the internet lately, and it was like, people used to say, oh, I can go do without that. What do I need that for? And it's like, can you even say that today? I don't think so. But mainly when people get upset, and it's because they don't understand what you're doing probably. And maybe they want a piece of that. And I'm going to say, get your own BGA station. This one has no image at all. Oh man, I did that once already on another Super NES and it didn't fix it. And this thing is, no, I'm not getting a picture. Is it the slot? White screen now on that one. Okay, well, both of these Super Nintendos are not working very well. The fuck? Things are getting worse, I think. Looks kind of okay. Damn. Maybe recap the one that works, kind of. Hmm. Oh, that works. Kind of. Did it work? Ooh. Is it booting? No. Oh man, I thought that game was gonna load. Looks like a recap. Okay, interesting. I wish I could take the caps. I could take the caps from the one that doesn't work and put it on this one. Oh no. Because yeah, Farm Tech, I have a Super NES that's recapped completely. I wish I'd used the kit on this one instead, you know what I mean? Yeah, it came in too bright. It was white screen, so that's a good shout. It was white screen, and then just because it was on and reset, it went bright, and now it's it's back. So this probably needs a recap, hey? Okay. I wonder if like we could figure out which cap it needed, you know? That'd be cool. Or we could take caps off the other one and put it on this one, right? Yo, Sloth Tech's here on Twitch. What up? Around the video signal. Okay, well I have hot tweezers. We can just do a quick, might be able to do something quick there. Where would that be? Working and lurking. Got you up on both. Nice. So it would be these little guys in here. What do you think, Farm Tech? C66, C65, and then there's the 4, C58, C57, 58, 59, and 60. 66, 65, 57, 58, 59, 60. Mana. Nice. Chili con carne. Chili with beef. I'm hungry for that now. Let's order some. Chili con carne. Quesada, burritos, and tacos. Buy one, get one free. Bar burrito. Burrito bowl. How about a small chili? Oh, how about chili cheese nachos? Ooh, taco salad combo. spicy chicken with the nachos and chili cheese nacho. Choose your diabetes. Okay, I'll take a regular diabetes drink. What's a vanilla frosty cream cold brew? That just sounds interesting. Vanilla frosty cream cold brew. Cold brew, oh, okay. Cold brew, that's a coffee. Fanta. Oh, you can get, I see, you can get chocolate.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
ET, what do you think I should do? Do you think I should pull the caps off of this and measure them? Like these small little caps here, maybe? Just take one of them off, this one here, and just measure it. I can just take it off with these tweezers and then measure it. I don't know what to do. Medium chocolate frosty. What about Coke Zero? Or Diet Coke? Yeah, I think I tried that. But I have to press it when I run the game though, right? FarmTech was saying that the composite video was going from white screen and then going to dark, like going to regular brightness, 34 Celsius in the server room. So he was like saying, oh, maybe the video caps is going bad because of that brightness issue. So that's why I kind of was thinking, well, maybe we should take a look at that. What is that? Chocolate frosty cream cold brew. Yeah, because we did the RAM on this one, right? And then we could reflow PPUs. Okay. Can do that first before we go into Capland. Spicy chicken sandwich, medium. Chili cheese nacho. And then whatever that large chocolate frosty cream cold brew. Can't lose to try that. Reflow. Okay. It gets more reflow practice for me too, for show. Reflow for show. Pizza salad. Mmm. Pizza salad. There's this crazy like fast food song called Wendy McDonald's by Spooky Rubin. Oh man, what a fast food culture we live in. I remember Wendy McDonald's song was so funny. Yeah, right. Salad. It's real, like your rights and freedoms, E.T. GMO salad. If he keeps eating salad, becomes skinny dog. Or we like mods, so GMO is fine. That's right. Everything is modified. Smoking. Very hot. Yeah, some days you just can't move out of the... Oh, I put it on upside down again. From the warm place. Or the cold place. It's always been hard to keep the right temperature in this house. Mike, you're good at spelling. Can you spell I-M-E-T? What? Can you say I am so fucking... No, you're not E.T. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. I am not E.T. We Todd Ed. Arise, chicken. Well, I didn't destroy the system doing that, at least. I'm the only one owning Mars. No. Same thing. I give up. Anyone in chat have a suggestion? Looks like the other SNES is totally dead. This one has some signs of life. Oh, the test ROM. That was Chris was saying. Yeah, let's try that. Good shout. The test ROM though? Like, are you talking about the 240p test suite? You made, oh, you mean the cart that you're making? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, Chris, I think Chris was saying for today we could try and load some kind of a test ROM on here. And then, yeah, FarmTech suggests caps. Can try the ROM. Going on with this. It's upside down, yeah. I'm not sure if I have it in here. Yeah, I do. I think this isn't the right test ROM. This is just a video test. Try the Nintendo test ROM. Linky, please. Need the one that tests components. What's that? SNES Burn-In Test Cart Rev D. Nice, thanks, guy. Burn-In Test Cart Rev D. Can you check the power supply? The 7805, I still think recap, yeah. Due to the fading, okay. You can buy another cap kit and use it. Not a big deal. It's the 5 volt, okay. Sent the ROM link in DM. Console mods. Gotcha. You'll make it. And let's see. What did he send? Okay, so if we have the ROM on there, I ejected that. So go in this way. Okay. Appreciate that, ET. We can do better Super Nintendo diagnostics then. Oh, all right, this is the one, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's a weird one. Heat the CPU? Oh my god. What? Well, there was one thing that we didn't flow was the CPU. Yeah, we could flow that. We could flow it. We could flow the CPU. I got some food here. That ROM doesn't really work on flash cards. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Yaki, the idea is that ET's over in East Coast in Canada, and he's gonna work on a repro cart for me to do some prop bot testing. Unfortunately, I don't have like a lot of games. I think this is my only Super Nintendo. Oh, I have Super Famicom games, but they won't really help, I don't think. Flyback transformer. He needs one for himself anyways. I mean, it's kind of what we do, right? Like, it's better to make two. The more you make, the better they are. I'll just let this run a bit while I grab my food. Alexa, notifications.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
What is he doing? Oh, no.
What are you doing, you moron?
We are pictured, huh? Ha! Can't believe.
All right. Well, it looks really gross. It's super gross and soggy. This, I'm gonna be bouncing off the freaking walls. These are Wendy's chili cheese nachos. Don't copy my burger. Upload me one, I gotta send it. Canada Post. Just the smell of cheese makes Ariane sick. Oh, where did that ice cube go? It's gone. All that syrup is at the bottom of that drink. Double cheese. Gross. My favorite drink? Well, it has to be coffee, I guess, because like I have a coffee, it's got coffee in it. I have one every day, it seems like. But like for hard drink, yeah, I kind of, just like I'm not very picky about a beer. And then like or something like what Ace drinks, like a Jack Daniels. I usually don't get any fancier than that. But for pop, I do like pop, but I try not to drink it too much. I like ginger ale when it comes to soda. I like that ginger ale for some reason. I really like it. And then sometimes when I'm at the bar, I'll order a ginger ale with a splash of grenadine in it. And that, I guess Ariane just found out my special drink. I guess it's like a special favorite would be a ginger ale with a splash of grenadine in it. It's a sweet drink for sure. But yeah, I definitely have a few favorites. Coffee and that. But I think with the coffee though, I'm definitely like a lot of people. And like I couldn't drink it after like an hour from now. If I drink coffee after 2 o'clock, I'll have trouble sleeping. Really? Guinness is quite an interesting concoction. The Shirley Temple. You know, drinks throughout the centuries, right? Beverages. People just love that shit. The book of drinks, right? I suppose there was a time where people sold elixirs and cure-all drinks. Tonics, if you will. A slow, comfortable screw? Nope, never tried that one. I think I might have had a Shirley Temple though before. Or maybe I'm thinking of an old-fashioned. I think I might have had an old-fashioned. That's what it's called? I thought it maybe had something else in it. Or maybe it was something else. I had no idea. Are you saying that I invented my own drink? Or that somebody already invented the drink that I wanted and I called it a Shirley Temple and I didn't know? Well, that makes it easier to order. Slightly less words to use. I'm really not like a barfly kind of person. I rarely find myself doing that these days. I used to do that a bit. Just kind of go to the bar top and, hey, I'll have a Shirley Temple. And browse the menu. Yaki made one up and he was a kid, Pepsi and orange juice, nice. Do you remember when you were a kid and you mixed the different pops together and you created bubble gum? There was always one person, oh, I can make bubble gum. Really? Oh, try that. What else would we do? Just mix up a bunch of stuff together. Ginger beer, yeah, that's something else I discovered too. The non-alcoholic beer, that's like ginger beer. Ginger beer, Earn Brew, Cherryade, Appleade, and Dandelion and Burdock. Burdock, or if that's how you say it. Interesting. We're quite a connoisseur of different concoctions. This is absolutely ridiculous. Sweet. My Walmart, or what was it? No, Shoppers Drug Mart delivery is coming. Nice. Dweezil Zappa is playing again? Ooh. November 27th? Okay. Oh, I got a gift membership for mkFix. Nice. Shout out to MK and everyone over there. 11 YouTube updates, damn. Oh, Syd is live. Retro Tuna is live. He's playing some Mr. FPGA. Nano is live. I'm live. Tech is here. Evening. Good evening to all of the folks in the UK. I'm live right now. Look at that. It's right on the screen. I feel like that's like a Spaceballs moment. Let's change this music up. Maybe I'll... There's just one more reflow I could probably do in that Super NES. That would be this thing here, the CPU. I should probably protect those other components there a little bit, hey? Okay. Um. Wow, 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 wow. Memory card is here from Shoppers Drug Mart, I think. No mas. Makes a cool sound though now. Crazy. At least it's kind of like doing that now. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. You know, it's times like this where I just want to fucking just play some Halo, you know? I'm like, fuck it. Just don't want to do it. Yeah, I just got this memory card here from Shoppers Drug Mart. What is it? Kingston Canvas Select Plus 256 gig. You never give up. As the great John. Why is John Cena so great? I don't get it. Like, what makes him so good? He was a wrestler? Because he never gave up, that's why. I'm gonna format that card. It only plays Mortal Kombat 2, Sean. That's all. That's it. That's all. It doesn't play anything else. When it plays the 240p test suite, it plays that. But it doesn't run anything else off of my FX pack. And what did we reflow? We reflowed this one, we reflowed that, we reflowed this one, we reflowed that, we reflowed this one. It had a white screen that went to proper color, and FarmTech was suggesting that we should recap because of that composite kind of issue that it has. But it does display picture. Took a look at the slot, cleaned it. We also ultrasonic cleaned the board. What else did we do? I think that's pretty good, like, for today on this. Out of the two consoles today, this one could possibly work. Maybe. Maybe. Trying to think, did I actually have a cap kit for this? Maybe I should double check that, because now that I'm thinking about it, oh yeah, I did. The caps were not SMD that I got in the kit. Yeah, that's, now I'm starting to remember. Then the only other thing FarmTech said was to check the voltage, the 5 volts, but yeah, probably okay. But yeah, I'm kind of, unless I get the, like, what I'll probably just do is wait for the diagnostic cartridge from ET, and then I'll take a look at this one, and then I have another Super Nintendo to take a look at too. That could possibly be diagnosed with the diag cart. And the other one has the other one that we looked at today here has no picture at all. And I'm gonna just take a quick look here on my computer. Something. What did Chris say? Mini tool partition wizard. Try that. Mini tool. I should keep those like that. You can maybe work on one. Oh yeah, that one's done. I don't know. Just taking a look at some Thomas Wave ROMs. While this prints out, this is for a GameCube fan mount. It's printing out now in red. And then these Thomas Wave ROMs should be finished. No, it still doesn't work. I don't get it. Why don't those ROMs work? Maybe that was, oh. Maybe that was it. What was it again? That was the one that worked. Shit, what's the name of it? Blue something. Dolphin blue. Nope, still doesn't work. I have no idea. I wish Chris was here to see it. Doesn't make sense. Wish I could figure out why that doesn't work or why that works. You know, only other thing I can think of is if I make a small partition on it, maybe like a 32 gig, maybe. But I don't think that's gonna do anything. Yeah, how's it going? I'm having trouble running a Thomas Wave GDI ROMs on this my Dreamcast. Do you have any idea about that? Kind of an obscure question, but maybe not for you. Welcome in. These are all standard ROMs. Each one should work. So, for example, if I put like 18-wheeler always works. If I put 18-wheeler, is 18-wheeler in there? Okay, 18-wheeler is already in there. What is this, GDI? Okay. And then we'll take an Thomas Wave. Not a DC mod expert, yeah. Be really cool if I could see that Thomas Wave game. Dolphin Blue CDI. Dolphin Blue GDI. Dolphin Blue GDI. Initializer, then a loader. Yeah, it's interesting because it's like the GD loader seems to work fine with like all the retail games I put on it. All the American retail games, the normal GDI, proper ROMs. They work fine. Let's get rid of this shit here for a sec. Okay, Dolphin Blue GDI. Okay, so we got on there now. This game had black screen on my other SD card. I want to try it on this one. 18-wheeler works for sure all the time, everywhere. And then Dolphin Blue's in a Thomas Wave port. That has not been working, so we'll just save that. That's done. Time to invest in Super Famicom. Why not? I like them because they're simple. They play games. Okay, so there's our card. Eject. Let's just really eject that. Eject. Okay, it's ejected. Okay, so that print is done. Card out, card in, boot the DC. Okay, here we are. So, 18-wheeler is going to work for sure. Let me check the options. Everything's on. Turn that off maybe. Let's load the 18-wheeler, that should be fine. Slip one past the goalie. Slips it between the pads. Maurice Richard. Okay, so this one's gonna have black screen maybe. No, it doesn't. Nice, it works. Perfect. Haha. Or maybe it won't. Damn, it doesn't. Yeah, that game is weird. Having trouble with that one. Maurice mods. Almost seems like that game crashed. M&M. Get the lot lizard high score. Or 18 wheeler. Okay, and then this one won't work. This one will go back to the stock dashboard. You watch. Yep, there it goes. Okay, so that's just really weird. Hey Mick, thanks for hanging out all day. Have a good one. Night night. Gunship Elite. What the heck, you know? Like, it's annoying when you're like, wait a minute, everything works except. Like, I wanted to get, maybe it's just a matter of finding the right Atomus Wave ROM for this GD MU yank, perhaps. I mean, like, I think Chris has ones that works on his, but his is an older board. I don't know, I'm talking to the wrong person. I have a counter offer on Sinez as is. We'll see. Stand firm, ET, stand firm on your price. Multiple cores? I had no idea about that. All I can say is that I'm using this software here, GD Menu Card Manager 2.0.1. I dragged in Gunship Elite. You guys saw me do it. It is a 1003 disc 101 VGA. And it splash screens and then it goes black screen. You saw 18 wheeler. 18 wheeler is the standard test that I use. It works everywhere. 1.5 VGA. Dolphin Blue. Damn, this game looks like it would be good. It says version 1.0. Maybe we should find a newer version of it, maybe? Version 1.0. $40 with shipping. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Let's see if I can find like a newer. Thomas Wave port is finally here. ISO. What if you have it in an ISO? You have to change it to GDI? Oh god. ET's gonna get another roach, courtesy of eBay this time. Wow, these people really tested the shit out of this. Look at this yank, if you're there. I tried 3 different SD cards, blah, blah, blah. At cards and adapters, clone, all clones. VA1, PSU, same thing, with or without VJ region. MS exporter code is unstable. I could try a small card that doesn't use an adapter. Okay, full-size card. Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's a revised ROM as well. Maybe that would be a better thing to get, because it's usually always the ROM. I see a different version here. Okay, let's try to reduce the amount of windows open here. And then, since we can do that, where did I put the SD cards? There is a smallish SD card here. Okay. Yeah, this is a wireless you can get from Amazon. This is the Retro Fighters Dreamcast, Retro Fighters DC. Wireless, very, very good. Has duplicate buttons on it, like if you wanted to use the original trigger style, or if you, they're duplicated here, and there's rapid fire. Usually try to get a full release notes sheet so I know what's in it. Yeah, I never ever look at that stuff. I should. That okay? Yeah, this is the Chinese card. Rapid fire my exes. Damn, it still doesn't work, Yank. What the fuck? Breaks the caps key. I know you didn't mean to do that. What the fuck, Yank? Let me double check the options. No, that's all fine. It's gonna load the regular games fine. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, so this is for an emulator. You might need to set image tests equals 0. I'm not using mode. Okay, so these ones won't work. Firmware is 520.5. The literal smeg. Maybe I should get the old one. Let's try these ini file settings. Okay, I wonder if those getting an education on GD email. Crazy. I can't believe it. ET, Angry Yank, Arion. We have picture. Most always disable image test. What was that? Image test? Oh, okay. It's a set. Must have been. I wasn't even looking at the settings. Crazy. And I bet you they'll work on my big card too. What is that? How does that? What does that do? Is it like a jump? Make sure you save a master copy of everything I know. I gotta start doing a mods, you know, like a mods lessons learned document on all the cabling that I do. And, oh, I see. It's like a jump missile thing in case of corruption, right? Yeah, my Mister as well too. I gotta back up my SD card completely. Whoa. This is cool. Okay. Now I want to put all the ROMs on my master card that works. And try them all. And then do another DC mod. Back in my modern days, I saved master card for everything on the NAS. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do that for sure. This is a great game. Does it support the in-game reset? No. Okay, so if that works, what I'm gonna do is, wasn't this card, it was, this is my master debater card. I think, let me just double check that. Yeah. STUV. Yeah, this is my awesome card with no duplicates on it and mostly everything works. Okay, yeah. So that means we go like this. Let me go like that. Image test equals 0. Okay, now
we have picture, huh?
I know, right?
Ha,
That's amazing.
can't believe.
That's gonna work. I'm gonna have fun testing those Atomic Wave games. Maybe we'll even try to run one tomorrow on the Dreamster emulator. Won't work though, I'm sure. Okay. So I'm gonna get the ones from Chris F. because he labeled them nicely and he said that they worked. Nice, okay, they're there. Some soldering to do. I need 100 K resistor, I think. Are you up for playing any adventure games tomorrow? Oh, are you talking like about resuming our quest on the Beneath the Steel Sky? What's that called? I love our community tracker here. It's like a tracker. I remember it was called something like that. Succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, we got that. That's been featured. Mystical fire. Okay, hang on. I need to put another page for like ongoing games, maybe. Okay. Those are copying. I need to do a cable. Different adventure games. Unless you'd like trying to play that again. Oh, right. We had to. Sorry, we were soft lock in that game. Yeah, that's a tough one. Now I'm starting to remember, Ariane. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still on the fence regarding the soft lockable games because I like that. I like streamers like the Intellivision dude who play games like that, and like the whole chat's really involved in it. But he's got a bigger channel though. And it's really cool because you can get help from the chat, or the chat might have spoilers and stuff. And we kind of did that a little bit, I think, which was really cool. So I'm gonna put a pin in that. That idea about soft lock games, like Beneath the Steel Sky. But I do want us to play games like that on the FPGA for sure. And we have so many games to explore that are like Sierra games and stuff too, or that sort of thing, through the AO46 and 0 megahertz collection. There's just an enormous amount of stuff. And I think it's great like that, you know, it competes for time on Friday. It makes for a good stream because like next thing you know, it's like 5-6 hours and it's great, you know, because we just get, and you're like one of the top requesters. Oh, did that finish already? Okay, it's done. Let's try some Thomas wave on this and then we'll bust out another Dreamcast. Or I'll actually get to this cable I have to do. Okay. I just want to try this. Oh, Makina. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got a Swindon light gun, guys, on order for FPGA Friday. Ta-da! I'll show. Swindon light gun. So this thing, this blue one here, I've ordered this, and this is yeah. I just got a notification. Something came to the door, I think. Or maybe not, something else. Okay, yeah. So this will work with your PC, and it'll work with the Mr. FPGA, and it works with a modern TV. So I have a TV. I have this TV here, or this monitor here that's connected by a splitter to the capture card. Hopefully it works, but there's another monitor over here that I could probably just do this. Actually, I could probably do that as well, depending on which one it would work on. But the Mister is going to be plugged in here. The scaler is over there. There's a monitor there, and there's a monitor here. And then I got the gun with the recoil kit on it. And there is Operation Wolf for the Mister. And I think that's Hotcows got that, actually. I don't even have to search for that. It's on here. And, you know, the games will be many. So, for example, you know, we get Operation Wolf. There's a lot of games I haven't actually tried yet, like Double Dribble. There's Cabal. Yeah, no problem, Ariane. Try to accommodate everyone. I want to play beneath a... You know, that reminds me of, it's like, have you seen that movie Rush? Where they go to the heroin guy? Yeah, it may work. It just needed GD menu settings, Chris. Where did it go? Let's try Fist of the North Star. And then they go to the heroin guy in Rush, and it's like, yeah, man, I heard you want some brown. And he's sitting there, he's this fat dude, and he's got a tracksuit on, and he's like, ew. It's like floating on a cloud of tits. Oh, it didn't load. Let's try Dolphin Blue again. So I had GD EMU settings on a small SD card and it worked fine. Now I'm trying it on the big card. Aha. There's your problem right there. So, I prefer the movie Crank. Oh yeah, that's with Jason Statham. There's your problem right there. So it has to be a small card. So this is a good thing here. So it's like the exact same settings. Exact same settings of the GD. We can double check that as well too. But yeah, even though the settings are correct and the format is correct, it needs to be a small card and the settings, and then it works for me on the new GD loader. So what were the settings here? Open time 500, detect time 250, reset go to equals 1, image test equals 0, read limit equals 0. Those all would work on an 8 gig card, but they did not work on my 512 gig card. And I'll just prove that right now. I'll eject this. And then I'm gonna put, and because it could be a card with an adapter as well too, they're talking about. They may not. That might be a problem. So we'll take a look at the same settings here. Open time 500, detect time 250, reset go to 1, image test 0, read limit 0. And then on this card is just one game, Dolphin Blue. And was it from Chris's same collection? Let's put Chris's same collection on here now. Let's put Chris's same collection on here. I usually use 1 gig. Oh, okay. DC. Thomas Wave. Never touched that file before. Yeah, maybe because you've got the old. So they were talking. I worked on a 512 before mine all cracked out. Okay, yeah. So there was a forum post here. I want to try and bring it up and then just share it. Where I found this. If it's too big, it fails to load, yeah. We're gonna try that Thomas Wave labeled Dolphin Blue now. Back to the Future games, yeah, absolutely. That's got a lot of nostalgia for me. Because when the bootloader initializes it, it runs its diag, checking a drive size. If it's too big, it fails to load. Have you tried the other menu, top right? I have tried open menu on a big card, but I haven't tried open menu in that with those settings though on a big card. Now that's a good shout too. I could try that as well. I could go open menu with those settings. But I think those are GD menu settings. I don't know. It says GDMU. Oh no, wait, it says GDMU settings. So it's just a different menu. Yeah, could try that too. Offer refused. Stand firm, ET, stand firm. I'm saying with OG, PS, and Xboxes don't use any higher than 8 gig flash drive for firmware updates. Oh, interesting. Hang on to your small, reliable drives, flash drives and stuff. Although if they're bad though, then you definitely don't keep them around, you get confused. I'm just using the Chinese card that came with the GD EMU. Back in the bit, gotta do the door push. You're pedaling, you're not going anywhere, Chris. That's the sign of the times. a sign of the times. People pedaling and they're not going anywhere. Do it, do it.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
Hop, 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 hop. Ah, shit, ran out of space.
What is he doing? Oh, no.
Let's just keep these fucking things spawn. $4 gig. Oh, I have a spin bike. Oh, I had a spin. Did I sell my spin bike? Yeah, I had a spin bike, but I sold it. I didn't like the spin bike. Hurt my butt. Oh, well, my butt hurts now too, but it was weird because you kind of like have to slow down. You can't just stop pedaling. But then I have also a regular exercise bike, and then that one needs a new flywheel, and I haven't replaced that in like 2 years, 3 years, more than that. Needs work. And then it's like, I just want to go outside, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go out. Well, it's really kind of shitty, but yeah. Just go outside anyways. But it's shit. It's shit out today. There are some days where I just like, oh, I just really wanted to just stay inside and play video games. Then your video game doesn't work, and you're like, fuck. No, you should go outside. Luckily, I can just play games all day if I want. Hell yeah. But I don't. Oh. Okay, that didn't work.
Oh, no.
I do my every morning 5 mile. Oh, 5 mile, yeah, that's great. Sun, rain, or snow. I don't care. Okay, so now we're getting to the meat and potatoes of it all now. I think that it's not, these ROMs do not work. For this emulator. So I will put the other dolphin blue on now. This dolphin blue worked, I remember. I go out at 3 a.m., do my run, then go home and sleep, crash the noon, wake up, repeat. Yeah, I like that. Time has no meaning, gang. You're just saying 3 a.m. to communicate with all the time people. People that understand what that means. All right, okay, so those Chris ROMs are not gonna work. But this Dolphin Blue seems like it's gonna work with those settings. So next step is take that Dolphin Blue and put it on this card and then run it. McKenna, you're not that bad yet. You're not that bad yet. Okay, let's get rid of these Thomas waves off of here. These ones. $5,200 games is a good question. What does a hey Spanky, welcome in. I thought there was only like 2,600 and 7,800. Spanky. What was that made the Atari 5200 a thing? Ariane's got a very descriptive language sometimes. Okay, the joystick on the 5200 was a piece of shit. The new controller setup. Oh, okay. I'm getting the drift now, or what that was about. A cash grab. The cash grab. This is a newer gen 2600, had some good games. Oh, okay, neat. I wonder if they can run those ones. Probably can run them on the Mister. Where the heck did it put it? At the bottom, probably. Nope, it put it here. Cool. Oh, looks like it could work. Yes. There it is. Okay, we got a solution. Sweet. Oh, also the 5200 couldn't. What? It couldn't? Crazy. Couldn't play 2,600 games. What? That's crazy. You can get an adapter. It's like the power base converter for the Sega Genesis. Boy, Sega learned from them, hey? Anyone ever tell you at the pool, Makena, to do the dolphin? Do a dolphin. If they ever tell you to do that, they want to look at your bum. If they ever tell you to do that, just watch out, they might be gay. Makena, do the dolphin, and then meet us at the Blue Oyster later. Do this. Why am I not surprised to hear that? Spanky. Billy Salmon. You Australians have your funny things that you say and do. Okay, that's resolved now. So the answer to that one is that you have to have the right ROM and then also the GD EMU settings. So just a quick recap here. This is a 512 gig card. And here are the settings. And some versions of the Atomus waves don't work even. But if you get the right one, which like looks like this, in this case for Dolphin Blue, it's here. Dolphin Blue, then that works. And I put that in with this GD menu software using a standard menu. And then the console settings were, I can't remember what they were before, but you have to have the Sega license on, that sort of thing. But anyways, that's how that's resolved. So I'm going to go and search up, or actually, I think I already have the ROMs. They would probably be in here. Not this one. This was the one that they didn't work, but I could go find them all individually again from the website, I think, or I could go back to archive, I think. Oh, actually, Retro RGB has ports here, and my goodness, he probably even linked the correct ones. Yes, he did, probably. I think that's where I got this from, yeah. So, and I will send you the INI, Chris, right now. There's a silly salmon challenge. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about, Frankie. Okay, I was going to get this message in a file sent off to Chris. And then I might even be able to send this as well. No, that's 20. Yeah, it's bigger than Discord, but I think the retro RGB has a link to it there. I'll put that in gaming. And I'll put that in gaming too. And the silly salmon. I know that one. I think the Newfoundland people do that. I would think people from Newfoundland in Canada would do that. The Carolina Reaper challenge, yeah, there's that one too. Those ones are fun to look up. Yeah, that's funny. Just fishing out in the shrubs. Hard landing, I would say. Hard landing. I bet you that he didn't smell so good after that. No way. Ooh. Gross. That's probably really dirty. Yeah. Disgusting. It's my reaction to it. It's also funny. Okay, I'm gonna give that one a 7.5. Maybe 7 out of 10. This one here, because of the disgusting water, I'm gonna say that's an 8.5. This one here, because of the danger factor, is 25 out of 10. That's 25. This one here is 0, because that's just, it causes people to have to clean up after you. And then here, and then I'm gonna say good risk on that one. I'm gonna say 8.7. And then bro here, that's another solid 6, I think. It's getting annoying rating these. I'm just gonna give them a thumbs up or a thumbs down now. I'm gonna say thumbs down. It's extremely dangerous. Don't do that. When I was a kid, a guy dived into the river. I had some village gathering thing. Didn't know it was not deep. Came up with a big flap. Oh no. With a bit of hair covering his eyes. Oh no. Yeah, that reminds me of the guy who split his head open. That he jumped in the gorge. Never jump in the gorge. That's another thing that newfies do, is they jump in the gorge. That I would say is a negative 1 million. Never do that. That's base jumping, basically. That's illegal. Don't do that. Yeah, the Carolina Reaper challenge. Oh, Computer Booter. Is Computer Booter alive? Carolina. Carolina Reaper challenge, #1 hit. LA Beast is my favorite guy. Everybody loves LA Beast. Skippy62 Abel. Stryans are all unhinged. I just want to see how he reacts to it, because the redness in the face. That's you hurt yourself. I'm getting hot watching it. Exactly. You're gonna twist your insides. Your insides are gonna do a triple flip. And she's like, yeah, that's enough. Go to the hospital. Sailor Goons here. Great Dreamcast game. Dreamcast had what Nintendo don't. Yeah, this is what I was waiting for, was this part here. Right there. The blood vessels here, the body is reacting, right? You can see the capillaries are now going to explode. The reaction here, you can see the intense allergic reaction. Oh, that's a nice Marshall back there. You see that Marshall? Oh, he's in the way. Get that roadie out of the way. There's a nice JCM 2000, I think, back there. And I'm going home. LA Beast, y'all. Have a good day. Have a good day. The poo burn would be absolutely worse than that. It would be longer too, right? It would just, oh my God. Can you imagine? You'd be welded to the toilet. Why is this thing open? Oh, it's not open. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to remember where I was here. Okay. I'm gonna try and eject this. Oh, I pulled this out while I was running. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna put this in here for now. That's my working setup. That's my, what is this? Oh, okay, that's something else. Crazy shit, hey? Yeah, I'll play it if you put your request in. I think I said that last time. You have to put your name on it. That way you're accountable for the request. Anyone like to play with LEDs? Yes, accountable. That means if you try to troll me with a game, I can remember who you are. Like I don't have mods that are gonna check on game requests for me. I wouldn't ask that, waste their time to do that. But I don't want you wasting my time. Okay. Well, it's not a good Arion, I don't know if you've been a part of our FPGA Fridays, but I've reassured on multiple, and I don't mind reassuring people, and I'll say it again. I'll say it to you again. I will play almost anything, and even if it's bad. And if I say it's bad, it's nothing personal. Nothing personal. And actually, I might even record it down in the worst games ever list, and it's still nothing personal. It's just we're having fun with games. So if you feel like you might, like if you're starting off that way, like if you're starting off feeling like you don't want to say it, then just don't say it. I've already forgotten about it. What? Wait, what? Anyone like to play with LEDs, by the way? I've never got one of these kits before, but I was thinking about doing this for the Genesis. Hopefully it's not too big. Oh no, it's huge. Wow. I wonder. Yeah, that's enormous. Huh. But then I also got this thing too. Yeah, that's huge. I have those other LEDs as well too, though, that I got before. Chris, remember that? But it's got like a different connector, I think, than this one does. This one has, oh wait a minute. This one's got a different connector too. Oh no, wait, this one has different things with it. And it has these as well, which I thought was kind of cool. But yeah, these ones were neat, like molded things. I thought, I want to just check it out. What kind of game suggestions would you consider to be trolling and wasting your time? Like something with pornography in it, straight up, without like, you know, because I don't think you're in the community. Like I would do that for, like, if I know McKenna might do it, so like I would take his requests. He puts his requests up there though. So basically what I'm saying is everybody puts the request up. Anybody who doesn't put the request up, I'm just not going to do it. If the controller is 3-pin, that other roll will work. Yeah, maybe the other roll might work better considering the limited space that we have. And actually this thing, I wouldn't mind being able to put it in a spot on the console where it could be pressed, but that might just be wishful thinking. So this side we need to keep, right? And then one of these things. Well, I guess we're not playing Custer's Revenge on a Charger. See, I don't know what that means. See, that's the thing, is like that's actually more trolling than actually making a request, especially when you're asking today, because we're not doing. See, now I regret putting the request page up today. I shouldn't have done that, because now we're getting into the weeds about game requests, which I'm not even doing today. So I'm just going to end it by saying, put your request up, see you tomorrow. Fair enough. And don't make me play polka, because I'm going to play polka now. Everybody, I'm playing polka now because of Sailor Goon. Sailor Goon made me play polka on the music today. You guys can thank him for that. Just kidding. I'm gonna do that. I just saw the PITCO was on here. Put the lounge back on. It's literally the only game I can think of that it could be console glug 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 glug. Well, also you have Goon in your name too, which I think is also kind of interesting. It was sold in a mainstream library, mainstream console. Some like Polka. Did you know that there's a famous Polka coordinator named Al Yankovic who isn't the Weird Al that we know? Oh, really? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, Yankovic is probably a pretty common name. And so is Al. So these converter cables are interesting. Actually, yeah. Let's go grab the other LEDs too. It's a totally unique game. Cool. Just find it weird that you won't use the request sheet. That actually made it weird. Like your request didn't make it weird. It's the fact that you just didn't want to go in and do it when I asked you to. Okay, so these are angle, like curved. Cool. And that's a shame because now I'm gonna have to not play that. Well, I'll play it actually. Like I'm a really nice guy. But also one thing I watched a video recently on YouTube where this lady, and I really like her name is Jo Gallus. She said, you know, you can be a nice guy and you can still tell somebody to fuck off. Just FYI, you can be a nice guy and still tell someone to fuck off. Yeah, I don't see anything on the request sheet. Wasn't posting on that spreadsheet reveal out a Gmail address? Fuck, dude, my Gmail address has been shared out. I've got people trying to log into my accounts and stuff. Grow up, grow a set, man. Are you 18 years old? Are you an adult? Do you know what antivirus is? Can you put a password on your account? Do you know what 2FA is? If you don't know what any of those things are, then you have no reason being here. And you don't need your hand being held to fucking put a line on a spreadsheet. OPSEC. Fuck, I don't know. I did 20 years of OPSEC. I can tell you there's a lot of people who don't know shit and they tell people they do. Yeah, Spanky, I'm just not having it anymore with this guy. An extra 11 games, amazing. Yeah, see, Arion is what I would say the kind of user that I want, who requests games and then maybe isn't sure that the requests are liked by the community, and then I reassure him it's fine. Some of them are really good, some of them are really bad. We noted them both and we played them all and we had a good day. See you next Friday. It's just like that. And then even special requests like Beneath a Steel Sky. And I forget the games and I forget the names and I make mistakes and we lose our save games sometimes. And we play games that might actually be, I actually porn gamed myself one time and I had to go and edit my live stream because I porned myself. I've never refused to use your spreadsheet. You're crazy. Okay, well, Yeah, actually, I thought Arion wasn't going to do it, but it's like, I think on the next Friday, he's putting in, next thing you know, everyone's good to go. So I'll just give you one last chance to put it in there. And then if not, depending on your response, we'll let Chris take care of things. It's tough because I do want to grow the Friday, and it's kind of a big deal for me for this. I don't see any activity on the spreadsheet. Sounds like it's a no. All right. So, I mean, you can hang out and watch what we do here. And yeah. Sounds good. No harm, no foul. Thank you so much, Ari. I appreciate that. I noticed there's like 1 or 2 other people on my YouTube radar that are doing FPGA gaming in an arcade cabinet. There's one guy, Retro Tuna, I think his name. No, Tuna TV. And it's a great community, I think. Oh no, there's more than 6 viewers, actually, Sailor Goon. There's like 50 of us. And we all kind of come in on stream sometimes, not maybe all at the same time, but there's like a community that fucking follows this and got my back here. And we're all trying to improve, and we're all trying to do things, you know, the best we can. And every channel's a cult, actually. That's something I realized too, starting up. I'm like, well, wait a minute, which chat room do I want to be in, or which chat room do people go to, and why? And now I realize, oh, I got my own group, my own channel to put time into and stuff. And I was like, oh, if I don't want to go into any of those other chat rooms, I can make my own, spend time on my own, which I think is an interesting thing nowadays. If you have the ability to be a streamer, you can do that. And then you kind of realize, hey, it's all a bunch of cults. It's like it's like, here, this is my house, this is your house, kind of thing. And then we share and do stuff. Yeah, and we all have the different commands and stuff. And I have like some people have a Discord, and they say they like it. Like, for example, JFIXX has got a really interesting role. He's like the amalgamator of Discords, almost, seems like. Some people, and there's me, who I want to make my own because I like computer stuff, I guess. And then community, yeah, it's all about community, right? I don't think I would do it unless there was this, all these things are influenced by other chat rooms and stuff, which I think is also fascinating too. The stuff that I do, the commands that run, all of the overlays, everything. Where the cameras are pointing, the lighting, the software. And some of the stuff I kind of came up with like on my own, like doing the Friday gaming and then doing the Workbench, the rest of the days. That's kind of come in lately. And then the rest is like, I want to do more variety streaming. That's my thing. Yeah, and then streaming feels weird. I think Spanky maybe felt that as well too. All of us that do it, Spanky's one of the repair community streamers. It's like, no, I don't want to keep people out. I don't know. No. I guess it's tough, right? Because like, I can't just let everybody just have full run of the chat. what do I get? I got a reputation for like just taking it from people. And it's like, when is your opportunity to just kind of like call people out and go, you know, like, actually, I don't really like making oh, here we go. I see more requests. Oh, it's another Arion request. See, there you go. So it's like, I don't really take enjoyment in creating rules or following them or the whole rule thing and stuff. But if there was any time where you could make a rule and then kind of like stand on it or like just call it out, that would be your own chat, right? Like, wouldn't be somebody else's, unless you were like a managing mod or something, right? You'd be like, oh well, let's have a rule today for chat. Let's turn on emojis only. But like if there was ever a time where you could just call somebody, and someone advised me on that too, about just general technology stuff, or I can do this on the computer, I can program that. He said to me, his name is Steve, by the way. Steve said to me, call them out on their bullshit. You know, a lot of people just bullshit and say, oh, I can do this and that, I can code this, I can code that. Tell them, ask them, say, do it, show me. You didn't break any rules, except you didn't do what Arion's did. Look at that. There's like, we're done for tomorrow, basically. There's no more requests available, sorry. Even if you wanted to, because of other people participating, right? Like, it's not a hard thing to, like, I didn't put any security on the page. Like, it's actually, I put myself at risk doing that because someone could just go in and clobber the whole thing. So that's another thing. It's like, why, you know, people in the community are like, oh, now I know why I don't engage in the chat, because people are gonna they're gonna be all picky about stuff and like pick you apart and go, well, I didn't break the rules and I want, and then this is a tomato, and then that one's an onion. You're putting yourself at risk. There's a 10 million gazillion ways to post on that URL, or I think it's still pinned in chat, without revealing yourself if you know 2 things about computers. Like how small my stream is right now, I can self-manage it. I got very abrasive political views, and if people bring politics into my chat, I gotta start with the bam bam. Yeah, right. So fortunately, we haven't had the political stuff, and I actually was at risk myself for talking about Trumpy things a couple of times, but no, we haven't had that here. Don't mind the additional game. No, don't apologize. What do you got there? Immortal, Star Trek, The Next Generation. You know, I wanted to do a Star Trek game again, so that's good. And then, yeah, we talked about Back to the Future. I only question security of the spreadsheet when you're accusing me of not using it as if it was a crime. I would say it's not a crime, and you're not wrong. There's no right or wrong. Actually, there's always gonna, okay, I'll put you in the always gonna be one person who doesn't want to use it category. How about that? You're the person who doesn't want to use the thing. Person. Whatever that means. Well, you still haven't used it. That's why. I mean, I think the response would be A, to use it, or B, to just like not continue to chat. That would probably be the thing, but not because you're continuing to chat. That makes me question everything now. It's kind of like, that makes me think that you're wanting to be defined now. That you're just wanting to, now you want to push it. It was this nonsense that made me consider that it was a bad OPEC, and sure, I sure won't use it now. Well, I don't have the accusation just because I mentioned my favorite Famicom game. I don't have a problem adding my game suggestions to your spreadsheet. Yeah, I thought, you know, actually I thought, hey Mike, hey Rutgers, I thought Arion was, before, you know, it's funny, you get different impressions about people until you know them a little bit, like on streams or whatever. And I thought at first, I'm like, oh, Ariane doesn't want to use the spreadsheet. And it was just I think maybe, I don't even know if he was hesitating or maybe he just didn't know the link. Maybe he didn't know the link. And then the second Friday, boom, they started coming in. I thought, oh, he was concerned about the security of the page. I'll just let it be, like I won't talk about it for a week and then we'll see what happens. That's sometimes what I do, is I just don't bring it up. And then all of a sudden I started seeing people log into the sheet and putting requests in and I'm like, let's go, right? Let's go. That's all. That's it, until now. Now we're talking about it. Now we're talking about it. Literally every person adding it. Yeah, because it says anonymous penguin and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty benign, I would say. Sorry if I'm sorry if I'm goofing on you, Sailor Goon. Your name is Sailor Goon. Your name is Sailor Goon, and we had discussions at length about weird stuff on stream that weren't related to what I was doing too. Like, so I've really given you. Yeah. You took it personally. I don't know. I mentioned earlier in the stream, I'm like, if I clobber your game, and actually Ariane is I keep using Ariane as an example. I'm sorry, Ariane, but we've been through all this, and you came up superstar on it. You're like the example, and I'm like, what did I say earlier? Anyways, forget Ariane. I'm like, don't take it personally if I say your game sucks, or I'm not going to play it, or anything. And that's what Spanky said. As this my game would clobber. Oh, well, I don't know. I guess I was really sensitive about the full game request. I'm like, because, okay, I missed it. Okay, maybe I was feeling bad that I forgot about it, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry I forgot about your game request, and then I'm sorry that I also thought that your game request was a troll. Your group here has a totally different ideology. Maybe it's got maybe we've got some. No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there in terms of like the conversation about ideologies and stuff. About using a spreadsheet. Actually, I had someone say that. What is it? The people in the community. Here's I'll give you an example of the people in the community, how we roll. I think it was one of my moderators. He's like, "Oh, I just came home from work. I don't want to use a spreadsheet," and then we joked about it. It's just something like it's just the way that you go about it and stuff. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I was like, and then I think reluctantly, GT Auto still posted it on the sheet anyways. Maybe I'm getting two people confused. I don't remember. I didn't realize there was so much going on with these game requests. Well, I made it. I'm not going to make a spreadsheet in this. Okay, it's funny because it's like another streamer thing. It's like there's so many people that are like, be more professional, get a microphone and do that. Like, okay, I'll do that. And then it's like, well, don't be professional with a spreadsheet. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just yell back and forth in chat and go, what game do you want to play next? And then you miss it? And then people are like, oh, you missed my game request. You know, you can't win. You can't win. There's no way to win. Absolutely no way. Yeah, I think that's what it's kind of devolved into now at this point. It's not a complex ritual and rules. It's just, it's like, I think people have been using Google Sheets for quite a while now. No, it was my mistake for assuming that the game was a porn game, and I apologize for that. And it's the second time I apologize for that, and I'm not going to apologize again. I think. Yeah, I think Arian always talks about the family of mods, and we're like fans of repair and stuff. Unfortunately, the fans of repair and stuff aren't seeing anything right now. Arian's a mod on Radio Cruncher's channel, which is like, you know, like to my point about being professional and stuff, like Arian's a part of channels that have proper stuff like, what do you call it? Capacitor bingo and other things that are organized by the channel creator, right? Like, I'm not sure what, oh, I'm sorry, I forget his name on Radio Cruncher. I don't want to get his name wrong. Anyways, he sounds like he's got it pretty, you know, sorted and stuff. He's not going to go off script, right? I'm not part of any mod family. Oh yeah, Ruggers is a mod here too, by the way. I temporarily modded him and left that. Anyways. Graham, yes, Graham Stevens. Yes, Graham is like, I don't think Graham, you know, go like in the nicest way possible. Graham doesn't want to go off script, and he's got radios to fix, and I love it, you know. And somehow the community self-regulates, I think, for folks like that, and that's kind of where I think it would be nice to have a Friday thing like that, and then whatever happens during the week for the repairs, it's just me really just learning how to solder and stuff. And yeah, it's interesting to see the growth, how it's come. We've got 19, I think 20 Fridays of FPGA Fridays. And yeah, and it's been fun learning the technical stuff, and it's been fun learning about the streaming and stuff. And Ruggers is going to be streaming in 2028. On a lighter note, har. His custom no-cut mods. I think it's 2028, last I checked. Just want to check for those other LEDs. Oh, I have faith in you. Ruggers, man, we're gonna work together on some Luma code stuff, okay? We're still tight, but no commercial stuff though. Thank you, Spanky. I should mod you, hey? Boom. I think that made you moderator. Thank you. Oh yeah, there was another one there. Radio Cruncher and Paranormal Ariane, yeah. The Radio Cruncher, actually, yeah, I gotta pop in more. I was like lurking a little bit. Like, yeah, I saw he had a little radio. I thought that was cute. Yeah, let me, this stream is really random right now. It's super random. But let me flash some Intellivision shit, guys. because Ruggers is here. Every Sunday afternoon at 1400. So this is the second in television, so not the eBay one. This is a local pickup. And I asked the guy, where did you get these games and where did you get the Intellivision from? He said it was his dad's. For this one kind of fell out a bit. So we'll grab a couple here. $1400 UK time. Huh? You got Star Strike, Space Battle, Sub Hunt, NHL Hockey, Space Hawk, NBA Basketball, Astro Smash, NFL Football, Space Armada, Sea Battle, Lock and Chase, Night Stalker, Skiing, Major League Baseball, Beauty and the Beast, and Utopia. There's an Intellivision PITCO multi-cart. Oh, nice. I have one. It's really nice and pretty inexpensive. Oh, that's a good shout. This is a nice find. I'm going to enjoy going through all the manuals on this. Then we have the games for testing. No good, valuable ones. I'm sure Buddy went through already and checked them. What was it? Demon Attack? How cool is the cartridge though, hey? I was watching, there was a streamer last night that was doing a stream just on physical games and he had like 100 people in his chat. He's just talking about cartridges and what he knew about games is quite compelling. I don't know shit about these, but this is in really good condition. I can tell just by looking with my human eyeball. I'm glad that everyone I ever mentioned in Lot 2 is repulsed by it and does everything to avoid trying it. It makes me feel the most exclusive and trendy. Don't know what to say, man. It's the way you frame it, I guess. It's the way you frame it. Doesn't matter what game it was. It could be called, you know, the cucumber water game, and I probably would have been here as well. It looks similar to the Philips G7000. Guess an aggressive response? I don't want to be aggressive. I just told you that. I don't know how more plain as day I can be. If I was aggressive, you got me wrong. Even though, and then when Spanky said earlier, oh, Mike's getting, you know, aggressive today. She was just joking. This is great. Look at that. I'm not gonna let Sailor Goon ruin it for me, Ruggers. I'm too, actually, the Intellivision is making too awesome for me right now. Doesn't even matter. Okay, I was wondering about these things too. Check your controls. Oh, okay. So the side buttons, they do things. And then you have your overlay. You ever tried playing Broken Sword games? I'm not sure, actually. I have to get back to you on that one. Broken Sword.
What's he doing?
Oh,
no.
Per game overlays. I remember, it is sick, Spanky. Playing, look how good the condition is of that. It's absolutely perfect. For how old it is too. Like, I don't know, it almost looks like it's a reprint or something. I remember playing Deadly Discs of Tron or something. Now I gotta look up the Tron game. I wish I had it with my friend Shane.
State of the art.
Yeah, state of the art. It's in television, yeah. And I think I have the console over here too. Oh, I didn't even take the game out. Wait a minute. Does it come out from the bottom? Oh. The light bikes? Yeah. No, that would be the... No, it was the Deadly Discs, I think, or something. So we had, and I don't think we played the Light Cycles game. I remember playing the Light Cycles game, clone of a Light Cycles game on the C64. But I didn't know what it was I was playing. Actually, a lot of my C64 games, I didn't know what I was playing. But I think, you know, having a console was nice because you could see like the title and stuff. Like, I remember Shane's console and the game because of the overlay. I'm like, okay, that's the name of the game. I don't know if we read the instructions or anything, but okay, let's take a look at that quickly, what that console looks like. I didn't order it yet, ET. I wanted to do a picture test. And for the coaxial question, I would say probably not without... Yeah, I didn't get it yet. Not without some fancy hardware. So for this one, it came with this funky... We got another one of these adapters now, Rugger, so I got like 3 of them now. They gave me some... Their special little wound-up cable. And one of these, which is so well made, unbelievably good construction. I can't believe how awesome this shit was made from back then. It still looks super going strong. It's like, you know, the kind of adapter they included with old printers and stuff, right? Like your Commodore printer or something. It's fucking nice. So we got that. And then, yeah, we got the unit. So I wanted to ask, while Ruggers is here, it's missing one controller, unfortunately, this particular unit. I wanted to ask a question because this unit, this unit has like a very, it's flush and it doesn't press, but the other unit presses more. Like it's the other unit that I have has more action on this button. And does that make sense? Let me put this Genesis aside. They knew how to make a power supply back then. Fuck yeah. Compared to the shit now, I should compare it to a Chinese one I have now. It's flattened out. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to show Ruggers that because that's the first thing that kind of wigged me out a little bit. A simple switch. Okay, this is good. Yeah. Me like simple.
What are you doing, you moron?
I got another one of these. Again, you know, another one of these bad boys is absolutely... You can't even tell it's freaking 40 years old or whatever. You can't even tell. Another one. This is actually a decent shielded cable. Another one of these doohickeys. Where did the other one go? I didn't even find it. Here. Yeah. Got another one of these doohickeys again.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some
The
KFC.
McDonald's one, yeah. Okay, so this one. So that one, talking about the don'ts, it doesn't really press that much. But this one, we've got pretty good amount of press. I think that's what Ruggers was saying, is that this one's got some... This one's got, you know, sponge left in it, dominess left in it, and this one's flattened out. Easily fix that. Okay, yeah, so this one's like almost... It's almost right flat. You have to press it and it comes back up kind of thing. But yeah. So I'm gonna do a, I got a CRT downstairs. I'm gonna give a power on test, a picture test for both of these. And then I'll check the games playing and controllers and stuff. And then I'll order the stick digitizers, which are over here. Copper Dragon. You should be able to plug into the coaxial of a flat screen. Let's try it now. Hey, Ruggers, you gonna be around for a few more minutes here? I'll turn my soldering iron off. And we'll just do this and then that'll be it for today. Does that sound cool? And then I'll take a look at the LED stuff next week or maybe on the weekend. And then, cause yeah, I'm booked. We got a full FPGA Friday tomorrow. Let's pick the one with the button that works properly. With the two paddles. So what you're saying is, so yeah, this is the stick digitizer that we're going to hopefully order a couple of those and stick them on to the Intellivision to get Luma code. So we don't have to do this bullshit that we're doing right now, which won't work in my capture card. So I'm just gonna have to point my camera at the TV. And then the TV is going in the antenna input with this thing, which is a antenna to phono RCA. I highly recommend making sure both systems work before buying any Lumicode boards. Correct. Don't be like Ace. Sorry, LT. That's a coaxial to RCA connector. Okay. Yeah, everyone listens to Ruggers Customs. He knows he's the Intellivision. He's not the Intellivision dude. There's actually a streamer called the Intellivision dude. But Intellivision is cool. And Ruggers Customs knows how to do it. Ace orders stuff faster than I can type. Ace is like me sometimes. He's fast on the computer. I know lots of fast computer guys. Channel 3. I hate intelligence. Fucking guy. Man, I don't understand you sometimes, Ruggers. Why do something you hate? I'm just plugging it into the TV. You don't have to answer that question. This is annoying. Okay, almost. Is it because they're designed shittily that you hate them? Cool, because I was gonna say, yeah, because they make you money. I have no morals when it comes to money. Just look at my OnlyFans feed site and then Best Spanky's like, I'm out of here. Proprietary chips, yeah, that you can't source. Interesting. Okay, so we're getting closer to just turning this thing on. Got that kind of... What can we use? Utopia, I guess? Didn't we just have Utopia out? Yeah, we did. You know, man, it's like a utopia, you know? Ruggers is unfettered by morality and any kind of scruples. Ugh. Do you have a Swedish accent? No, I don't. Or maybe you're talking to Ruggers. I hate them because they have so many proprietary chips. I read that you can't source. You swipe them from a parts console. Oh, interesting. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Yeah, that's right. I ain't gay, but 20 bucks, 20 bucks. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna try something with my Stream Deck. Actually, I'm gonna try something with... What the fuck? What was that button? What did that do? Oop. Yeah, I like to change the sound of my voice. What software was I looking for? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. And then I want to I am definitely not European, but I am Canadian. I am Canadian. Link to C. Link to Pro. Alright, now I gotta save a new preset. So we can just sort of see the picture there. Save preset 7. Okay. And then if I go here on the stream deck and go page 3, overhead 4, overhead 5, overhead 5, preset 5. Let's do preset 7 here and see what happens. Okay. 5, 7. Nope, 7 didn't work. Fuck, okay. I'm not going to 7. Now go to 5. Now go to 7. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that was overhead 7. Derp. Face cam 5. Replace face cam 7. Okay, now. Okay, now let's see. 5. Aha, perfect. 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 7. Oh, nice, ET. Fuck yeah, that's like 25% off. Sailor Goon knew that? How did he know? Okay, so let's load a game in. Oh, let's turn the TV on antenna, right? TV, right? No. Oh shit. That's not right. Is it AV? That's not AV, right? The fuck do we do this? Smoke show. Put it there. How the fuck do you turn it on the antenna input? How do you turn it on antenna? Source, right? Is it AV? It's not AV. Channel air antenna. Oh, here it is. No, that's not it, because that went to Oh, maybe it is. That's digital TV? No, this is the like, how the fuck did that happen? Okay, this is the HD TV somehow. It's picking up signal. It'll be analog TV, so you have to scan for channels. Oh, okay, so I guess you should turn on the Intellivision then with the game in it, hey? What the? I don't even know. I guess it would be the side up. Okay, game in. Power in. Power in. AV in. Now I'm gonna turn it on. It's on. No smoke. I'm gonna say cable. Channel switch. Is it cable or air, Ruggers? Cable. Air. And we're on channel 3. Air. Thank you, everybody. We have one on air. That's a good sign. All right, we got picture. How do you turn it off?
We have picture, huh?
How do you turn it off?
Huh?
Oh, it's off now.
Can't believe.
Now you have a shitty working 80s console. Is this off? Oh, now it doesn't show anything. Oh, what the heck? That's not the pic. Is that not the picture? What the hell happened? Okay, wait a minute. Hold it down. Oh, nice. Okay, now it's off. Let's just try reseating that. It's a black screen, purple screen, purple screen, purple screen. That purple looks like it's coming from the console. Oh, yeah! Hey! Is there supposed to be sound coming through that? Yes, I hear sound. It's making like a buzzing sound when I press a thing. Yes, it sounds like a synthesized console sound. Those buttons are working. No, I can hear a sound now. It's like bing. I can hear chimes and stuff. It's fine. Okay. No, I'm not putting Roach. I'll have to pay him $50. Okay, cool. Let's try the other one now. I don't want to be ET's next social engineering victim. Okay, Intellivision number 2. Intellivision 2. Reverse psychology. Yay, look at that. It came up the first time.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
Same, the sound works fine. Now I have two shitty 80s consoles. Look at that. MDL2, Ace Console Repairs 0. Ah, feels good, feels good. Ah, yes, I do know my judo well. Yeah. Turning it around. Image looks good too, which means your stick chips are pretty healthy, which isn't... Oh, okay. Oh, right. That's the thing that we're digitizing on it, yeah. These things were scary at first to take a look at, but seeing how they work now, I kind of understand. Basic dome stuff. Metal Ink 1982, Hong Kong. Also, I wouldn't recommend pulling those controls apart to clean. Okay. You can with a spudger, but you risk busting the plastic tabs and holding them together. Yeah, I'd be really happy if all the buttons work and that I can just do my Q-tip clean, and then maybe a little plastic restore spray. Oh boy. Utopia. The controllers on the ones are okay, but maybe not these ones. Okay. Okay, so let's get some digitizers then. And a VDP digitizer, maybe 2. Yeah, let me show. Didn't I? Let me show you the one that's coming. It was from a seller that ET actually ordered from before. Master System. I want to be like Bob at Retro RGB. Yeah, it should maybe be here next week. You plan to keep that Sega system for yourself? No, I'm gonna sell it or give it away after I enjoy the video quality for a little bit, just like my other Segas. I'm fine with the Mr. FPGA for this stuff. I'm just curious to see if we can produce a signal that's, you know, as good or better. Do you have one in your collection? A Master System? No. And I know what you're getting at is like, probably don't want to, you know, if you get one, not let it get away from you. Because this was my first console ever. I only collect 360s. Yeah, I got 30 of them. You plan to keep, what did you say? Do you remind me of a bit of Bob from Twin Peaks? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was an awesome console. Oop, I flashed my number there. Am I logged in or not? Yeah. City and postal code. Okay. Agree. Done deal. Master System has an awesome library. Oh, right. You told me about the PITCO thing. Oh, God. I'm so absent-minded. How did you describe it? Cool. Find you a ready-made one. That's cool as hell. Oh yeah, I remember reading about the 3D glasses, how they were superior to like the passive glasses because they had the shutter technology. Oh, you know who has one of these? I think Attic has one. I think that Tristan gave him one, maybe. Sent you a DM. Ooh. Right, I was searching for the wrong thing. It was for the Intellivision. Yeah, no, actually, I had one in my cart for a thing. Yeah, I have to get that too. Fuck. I have like all the EverDrives now. I should have just ordered them all. I should have just ordered one of each one. Saved on shipping. That's a cute seller, Cataloop. I like it. That'll be fun to do. Once we get the Luma code going, I'll put the flash card in there and piss around with some Intellivision games until I'm tired of that. Yeah, boy, that sounds like it'd be a good idea. TK stands for the king. Rusty Russ. Well, it was shit earlier, but it kind of got better, I think. Thanks for asking, Russ. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Mattel Intellivision console multi-cart PITCO 2 in case, £26.99 plus £10 shipping. Items 2, okay, I see. Save for later. Total is $50 Canadian. I think that's all I need to get for that. And television. Trying to think, is there anything else I need to get? All the overlays and stuff in the games are there. We've done that. I'll probably test it a bit more. Got the stick thing. Yeah, man. This would be a natural thing to get for sure. Let's check out. $50 is really not that much in American dollars. Yep. Oh no, what about this extra charge here? So, what? What is this extra? What is that? How come it said 50 before? Oh, was that? It was, oh, okay, wait a minute. That said pounds, not euros, pounds. Okay, wait a minute. That was to euros, to Canadian dollars is $70. Oh shit. Okay, so $36.99 British pounds, 1 GBP is 1.88. Okay, no, it's $73. Damn. Okay, well, it's not too bad. I wish it was 50. The thing is like it's for a cartridge, it's 10 pounds for shipping. $1 Canadian is equal to exactly 50 half squids. What are they called? Pence? Yeah. No, I just kind of figured like everything sucks now from, okay, $73.07. Quid, yeah. Yeah, that's ordered. Got that, check mark. Elbows at macaroni, carny macaroni. Yeti. Okay. Anything else today? Anything else? Oh, did I get any other delivery? Yeah, we had a shit stream earlier with the Super Nintendos and then they didn't work. But then we got some Dreamcast ROMs figured out and then the televisions worked. And we had a discussion about game requests. And I ordered a flash card for the Intellivision. And I ordered 2 stick digitizers and 2 VDP digitizers. I got that SD card from Shoppers Drug Mart. Oh yeah, there was a couple more FPGA cores for tomorrow. Don't want to show my emails. Oh, and I also ordered a Swindon light gun. All you light gun fans. So we'll do some light gun games soon. The Sega Master System will be here Tuesday, August 18th. Oh yeah, there's an updated NARC core. That's good. Cebu Cup Soccer for soccer fans tomorrow. NARC again, maybe. Crackdown and Bonanza Brothers for System 24. And of course, my thumbnail. We'll be doing the cave core for that fairy game there. Tekken 3, Dynagear, the Dreamster FPGA hybrid core, and more. I'm telling you, if you and ET want to make some money, oh, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the spiel. Sell upgraded and restored televisions on eBay. So many Canadian customers ask me for Intellivision work. Really? I mean, don't go full hog and buy a bunch, but buy a few and test the waters. Wow, Mike, wow. Slimy businessman, Ruggers Customs. Look out for Ruggers. He's got a business deal for you. No, like we were chatting about this already, Ruggers. I was chatting with ET about this already. I was like, well, you don't have to make a Frankie. You don't have to make a Frankie to profit a little bit, right, off of this stuff. And then we started chatting a little bit, and it's like ultimately we both know that, you know, it's really tough to make money on this stuff. And then it always goes in, hey, Ace Console Repairs, hey, Ace, look what I have. Welcome in, good morning. Good day to you. Yeah, ET's already set up to make Frankies though. Like, cause from my perspective, I'm like, oh wait a minute, I can do a Dreamcast or a, you know, maybe like a few GameCubes extra, but like, I could do up other console maybe and make it nice. But I am going to do part of the PS3 restoration, like the Tantalacer and the delidding and we'll have to see what else. But I'm just kind of like, yeah, don't maybe want the PS3. They may not want it. They might consider it not retro enough, maybe.
You know what? Screw this!
If you're set up, hell yeah, go for it. Yeah, like I don't have
Hey,
a
LT,
trinocular.
You, me, a PS3 and some KFC?
I don't have the... Oh, also another thing that I was chatting with ET about was, and I think some other folks are like me, and like I don't like being around knives and sharp things. So, you know, looking for a good way to scrape off the capacitors and stuff is always a good thing too. I think that's another reason why I haven't done case mods. For example, this one here. Like I want to do this case mod, but I need to get out. Oh, and here, by the way, there's the lid that I'm halfway through. I'm gonna finish this. I will finish this. But I have to get this thing out of here, and I hate doing stuff like this. Like, I know there's a better way of doing it or whatever, but I just don't like doing it. So, like, this whole thing is being held up by that. But yeah, this thing was a pain in the butt. There's lots of time, and then, yeah, we always chat about, well, we don't, you know, there's no rush to learn how to do it. And so this is serious business, this stuff. Serious heat to take that off, and still I gotta scrape off the shit. Yeah, like if you're hesitant about doing it, then this is one of the great things, is just like maybe some wisdom comes in deciding not to do some things even though you're, you know, see other people doing them. Like, yeah. But then again, it's like sometimes taking a suggestion is a good idea. Like who was it? Grass Puddle. There was a couple people from the community suggested that I get into the more vintage stuff, like the Genesises and whatnot. And this has been great for me. You know, I enjoy this stuff greatly. I'll be interested to see if I can actually stuff in something like this into here. That would be ridiculous, but in my clear shell. They're just too damn big. There's literally nowhere you could, especially if you use the attachment. It's like you could almost stuff it in there. Consistent with results? Oh god, yeah. I was consistent with results in my application. Application packaging is a bit like doing a hardware restoration, maybe, or a mod. And part of it is making the application package deploy and not come back again for, you know, rework. Rework. And just like a mod, like a hardware mod, some software things that you do, you have to open it back up like a present and undo the ribbon and stuff on top and then go inside and then put it all back together again, just like closing up a console. In those days, I did well with software. That was a good thing for me. The cool thing about software is you never get your hands cut up and dirty. It's all done, you know, this is your only tool that you use. But yeah, the attention to detail definitely was there. Like some people's packages, you know, would always come back, or they didn't do it right the right way, or they went after something that they shouldn't have. Oh God, and I see that there's also risk in hardware as well too. Like I actually feel and I see Ace in you guys, you know, even with the good posture, even with people with good posture, like I think Nathan, you know, a lot of guys are doing good posture. I can see that you hold your head in a certain position, you sit your bum. Can't be better than software. It's definitely science and technology. Ugh, they're so bad on that. All kinds of health problems. Like the society would reward me with high-paying, you know, software jobs where I would literally not want to shower and sit all day and, you know, have teeth abscesses and bad breath and, you know, the true level 4 technician, right? And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Society wants me to do that? So I'm kind of a little bit nervous about sitting under a microscope all day. Even, and especially I watch Ace and he's like, my vision is being affected. What do you think? And it's like, oh yeah, for sure. For sure, your eyes. But my eyes have always been okay though. I have to wear an upper shoulder back brace. You see, that's interesting. It's exactly what I thought. It was like one of these areas was like, oh, wait a minute. Like after 6, 8 hours of micro soldering. Yeah, I've actually felt like I wanted to stand at times when I'm, how can I say, like if this table was up high, just because of certain, I guess certain things like, you know, like it's better. Like I find myself, what was I doing? I can't remember what it was last. I found myself wanting to stand. Like I had a console up like this or something. Yeah, I could move the whole operation down into the basement with the motorized standing bench. I think that would be a fantastic idea, Hotcows. Starts from scratch that way. Against the wall, sort of, standing bench, and then get an what's it called? M-scope arm for the trinocular. And TK's got one and he loves it. Okay. Because everything here on this kitchen table can be moved in there. There's nothing that I can't, like, just like these 4 lights can be moved in there. You'd have to get a fucking huge one though. That's the thing. Fucking huge. Oh, and man, I have to bring it down in the basement. Oh. ET doesn't trust the stock market. I'm in it, by the way. Like, you don't have to trust it or not, by the way. You cannot use it or use it. Build yourself one. You have... Oh, I just got finished telling you I don't like sharp thing. BMS. No. No. I'm an artiste, not a man. I'm an artiste. My future son-in-law has one. I helped assemble it. Oh, nice. And he still wants to marry into the family. Close your eyes and you won't see. They are sharp. No! You can just imagine myself. Ah! I think like my first couple streams, I cut myself right away. I had a bandage on my thumb. If you go way back in one of my streams, I'll have like some hockey tape on my finger. Since then, things have been getting better that way. Cut yourself down to the bone. Oh, no. No. Cuts like, you know that song, Cuts Like a Knife. You have scalloped yourself. You've filleted your body. Oh God. You flayed your own flesh and blood. Bryan Adams is no welcome. Yeah, I know, it's not. Like if we were on Twitch and I had the ability to play any music, I would not opt for Bryan Adams. Absolutely not. It cuts like a knife though. Wrapped in a rag with some electrical tape. Oh no. Oh, that reminds me of that movie Fubar where the guy cuts his hand and he puts duct tape on it and he's like, hey man, hand. What's going on, man? And he tapes it up. Did it heal, Janky? Thanks for telling us. It healed up great, yeah. Some people are amazing at healing. Other people, like, you just touch the skin and it's like, oh, it's a scar forever. Let's be careful of the sight of blood, it gives me an appetite. I wasn't expecting to read that, Ariana. I was expecting the second half of that sentence to be something completely different. You can always tell if somebody loves you though, if you cut your finger and then you have to call, and you call them and you're like, what do I do? I remember my ex-wife, she's like, oh, you cut your finger, you know, you idiot kind of thing. What was I doing? I was cutting a tomato. A tomato. Charles. Here we call them tomatoes and tomatoes. Can we get a veggie dicing demo? Nope. Only have tomatoes, not tomatoes. Gotta go away from the keyboard for a bit, be back in a few. Very well pronounced. Listening to Hotcows is very calming because of the English, I have to say. Because of the English. He's very well educated too and can define things and guide us through the different varieties of English and their pronunciations and certain historical factoids and whatnot. All while repairing your 3DS. H. H. HDMI? Oh, Hotcows has a velvety voice, for sure. But again, you know, yes, like that. And without ats. No, I'm learning quite a bit from all the UK streamers. Like I'm listening to voices. I hear Andy a lot. Hotcows. And then, yeah, the Australians. It's all interesting because I just add that into my phonetic vocabulary. And then one day I'll be a voice actor and profit from that. Pace. It's hearty. Hardy har har. Yar, matey, yar. I'm gonna take this Genesis apart and figure out how I'm gonna mount this fucking enormous thing. Puzzles. Okay, everybody. Get out of here now. Are you hungry yet? Depends if Ace has cleared the way or not. We don't want to know, but he's usually pretty much like clockwork, and he gets hungry when he's cleared the way.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
Happy to starve myself? Oh man. It's all about your relationship with food. It's all about your relationship with food. Just add a big old bowl of oodles and noodles in the pot noodle. All right. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you're right. Reckon that's a pint of noodle. Reckon that's it's a cup of noodle. Cup. It's a pint. Reckon that's a pint of noodle. Hot noodle. Oodles, noodles, and poodles. There's a parrot. Oh, it reminds me of a parrot channel that I found recently. Oh man, it's so off topic. And it's Planet Smurf. And the guy, fucking parrot cracks me up, man. Speaks like a Brit. Planet Smurf. I gotta put the browser on here. How do I do that? Okay, yeah.
I am cleaning. Murphy, stay out of that bin.
She comes.
Good again. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a man. No. No, I'm not a grumpy poo-poo. Will you stop telling everybody I'm grumpy and I'm not grumpy? Right. Today is an eat your foodie day. It's also, I reckon it's the first day. It's the first day of our World Parrot Trust fundraising. Well, that bango's some money, because you swore again. Today is the first day of our World Parrot Trust fundraising month. What you doing? Telling everybody what it's all about. Good evening. Good evening. Juicy mackerel. Juicy mackerel. World Parrot Trust month. And curry. And curry. It's Bobo.
Yeah, I gotta treat a parrot to say don't copy the floppy.
She is really enthusiastic. I know it doesn't come. I know it's not coming across that way, but she is. She's very excited to raise money for a really worthwhile
Yeah, I think this is a female.
Now, can I do the little important bits first?
You really can't tell that they're male or female.
Please don't send us any money. That's the first thing. Second thing, I haven't disabled supers and gifts and all that sort of stuff, but please be aware, if you do give a gift, Google take a chunk of it. So it would be better perhaps to just donate directly to the World Parrot Trust. I will post 2 seconds their website in the description below. You've got a parrot. I have got a parrot. That's why we went.
She says chomp potato sometimes.
Be more enthusiastic about this. Yeah. In terms of the channel, nothing's really going to change. We'll still be doing our goofy, stupid videos.
Yeah, in the garden.
I will have an attempt at some stage.
They can sound so much exactly like a person. It's scary.
The amazing work that the World Parrot Trust
It's like a little
does,
person.
and which areas it covers, and its mission statement. That's what I intend to do anyway. And all we ask to help us with this fundraiser is please share, like, and if you can have a spare hype our videos. You don't need to subscribe. We're quite a small channel and we like it that way, so only subscribe if you want to be a part of our family, really. But just hype our videos. The more people see the videos, the more money we raise for the World Parrot Trust. Which
Smurfy Swears is the actual literal name of the channel.
Hello. Right, look, I'll come down here. Look, hello. I am very hot. Oh, it's 26 degrees. I thought what also I would do, if it's okay with you, is it okay with you? We will do a garden cam live stream for several hours, one day in August. I will just let it record and run, and maybe we can generate some money that way too.
I hope so.
Can't tell you what day it'll be because it'll have to be a nice day with no wind, and she'll have to be in a good mood.
Yeah, for sure.
She's a bit accusatory, aren't you? You're accusatory today. You keep telling everybody that I'm grumpy. I'm not grumpy. Are you excited about this month?
Anyways, that's really cute.
I'm excited about this month. You're going to raise money for your brothers and sisters.
Okay, that's it for me, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Spanky, and Arion and ET and Hotcows and East Gozirepairs and Ruggers Customs and Sailor Goon. I'm glad that everyone was happy at the end of the day. And congratulations on your promotion to moderator on Twitch, Spanky. With great power comes great responsibility. You have a great day. Have a great time zone. And we'll see you tomorrow for our big Friday. We've muscled up now on the channel. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, all the regulars. Thanks for the help with the gaming and the community stuff and everything. Appreciate that so much.